Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the strike must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And knocked out of there. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Malcolm. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, good vision. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great attacking play. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Lodi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brozovic. A bit of running room now on the wing. And pulled back. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Al Nassr are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper, mind you.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Possession lost. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he play it in? Teammate and support. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Brilliantly blocked. And blocked again. Now can they make something happen? And the shot. Nicely blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mane. Oh, he saved it well. Corner again. Brozovic taking. Well, it has come to nothing. Now can they counter clinically? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's a quality pass. In position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. Neves. Could play it in. Lodi. On to Neves. Can he make it count? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Mane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Mane. Oh, he's given us away. Malcolm. And a chance for him on the flank. Cross fired over. A deft clearance. Neves. On to Mitrovic. Is it going to be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. João Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, nicely cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use it to their advantage? This looks interesting. Otavio. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Good vision. Can he get onto this? An alert intervention. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, he's through here. And not cleared away properly. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. João Cancelo. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Brozovic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting to...
Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. That's a nice-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Could play it in. An attack full of promise. And tidy defensive play. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Lingard. Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. Ko. And possession lost there. Cho Young-wook. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance here. Went in strongly to win the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ko. Won-sang. Bojanic. And they know they need to stop him. He has time to play it over. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jesse Lingard. And he's broken free. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Oh, fine use of the ball. Oh, could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Clearance needed to be better. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, racing away here. There to win it back. Ko. Won-sang. Ko. Beautifully weighted ball. And a really good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Moving it forward. Able to close down the shot. Really fine play to keep possession. Lingard. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Danger averted for now. Foiling his opponent completely. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And options in the centre. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cool. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And losing possession. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Losing possession a bit easily. Jesse Lingard. Superb block. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And he clears the danger. Effective challenge. Jesse Lingard. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Jesse Lingard. Fruitful looking attack. Well, mopping up defensively. It is a decent looking attack here. Lingard. Oh, a fine block. It is to be a throw-in. Lingard. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's and there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good physical play. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Gustavo. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. And they might forge ahead. And the deflection means a corner. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge.
Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Leonardo. Good movement. Vigorous defending. A chance to whip it in. Just the challenge that was required. Firing it in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Mane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gabrielzinho. Moving it forward. Well, there's the pullback. And pushed away to safety. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo. Great opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Gustavo. Composed and patient passing. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Can he finish? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gabriel Zinho. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So half an hour remaining. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Not the best challenge, free kick. And he whips it in. And not the best clearance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, how about this? 4-3. Terrific block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. It looks promising. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And quick thinking defensively. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Gustavo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could cross it in here. Well, far from textbook defending. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Just 10 minutes to go. Crossing possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Gustavo. And he saw the situation developing. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, this is looking promising. Giving it a try. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, a time for cool heads. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Real chance! And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. And options in the centre. Nicely blocked. And the emphasis is on creativity. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
The delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Effective challenge. This might have potential. Chance to play it in. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Galeno. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Has someone to play it to. Oh, great block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Clears it away. Mahrez. Crossing into the middle. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Able to skip past his man. And a no-nonsense clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Renan Lodi. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Malcolm. João Cancelo. How about the cross? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just the challenge that was required. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, we're into the final half hour. João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And showing the importance of width. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. João Cancelo. It's with João Cancelo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. João Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Might be a chance to break. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Mahrez. Merih Demiral. On to Mahrez. It's looking promising. Foiling his opponent completely. João Cancelo. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Kessié. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Still pushing for a winner. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Kim Young-won. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they find a gap in the defence? Might work out. Oh, a superb save. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Lee Chung-yong. Chance to do damage. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, they can bring it out now. Shaping to shoot. Can he finish? And blocked by Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, blocked it! And support available. And that's great work to keep it in play. He's got space. And players waiting in the centre. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Oh, might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to open them up. Milinkovic-Savic. Vital intervention. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic. Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chance to play it in. And pushed away to safety. Under pressure here. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kim Young-won. Mastery of the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a timely intervention. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Running with the ball confidently. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Lee Chung-yong. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Oh, they have it again. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ruben Neves on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Wasteful from Al Hilal. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Great defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... A game to whet the appetite. A match certainty. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It was on its way in. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Walker. Foden. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ricci. Barella. Promising looking attack. A long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Kane. Rice with it. Jones. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moise Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. And Keane. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bellingham. Harry Kane slips it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Well, they've given him too much space. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Barella. Di Lorenzo. What a block! Who's going to get on the end of it? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Playing it short. Di Lorenzo. He's blocked it. Will he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Jones. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Declan Rice. Well, he's given us away. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Oh, might be. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, they can't quite take it. Surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Walker. Phil Foden now. And England with acres of space out wide. Foden. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sandro Tonali. Nicely blocked. Moise Keane. That's really good controlled defending. Walker. Konsa. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Di Lorenzo. And a chance to whip it in here. Still looking for space. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. A super tackle and they've won possession. And Bellingham. And here's Rice. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Eze. Can he play it in? Foden. Great block. Kane. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And the referee playing advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Barella. Ricci. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he make it count? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Guadio Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move this from France. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Angelo Stiller. Sané. Putting his body on the line. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Michael Olise. Dembele. Mbappe. Reading it well. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Goretzka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sané. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Pulls it back. Able to get his body in the way. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dembele. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. On the ball, Rüdiger. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Kone. Michael Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Jamal Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Decent position. Goretzka. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No more time left. We've reached... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. But nothing comes of it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And teammates around him. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Shaping to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Goretzka. Jonathan Tah has it. Promising move from Germany. Will he play it in? Goretzka. Unable to get a body in the way. Sané. Spot on with that tackle. Kleindienst. Able to block it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Michael Olise. What to like about that pass. And a good take under duress there. Tim Kleindienst. Decent position for Germany to be in. What a magnificent pass. Well, clattered away. Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Sadio Kone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Sané. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Attending to his defensive chores. Kolo Muani. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Sadio Kone. Koundé. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Germany using width to good effect here. Crossing possibilities. And mopping up defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, great vision. And he's clear as lines. Can he play it in? Fabian. Morata! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And a confident clearance. It's there for him. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Morata. Fabian. No, high-quality defending. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. A lot of space to attack. Morata! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Diogo Dalot. Conceição. And threading it through. He's just got to continue his run. Laporte with a block. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Williams. Can they create something from here? It needs an accurate cross. Sends it back. They could nudge in front. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Good ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. No way through. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Well, not cleared away completely. Rafael Leao. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Portugal regaining possession. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, Portugal certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Could be a chance to break here. But the danger averted for now. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Leao. On to Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Magnificent defending. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Pedro Porro. And the flag does go up offside. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. And veering in. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Cucurella. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. And Portugal with the ball again. That's useful play. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Leao. And a very good challenge. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Laporte. Williams. Crossing opportunity. At times they make passing look easy. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And clearing his lines. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Subimendi. Pedri. And a tidy ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Pedri. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Fabian. Morata! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Silva. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late. And it's over now. A win for Spain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Martinez. Oh, surely! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Messi. Fernandez. On to Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Fired over by Messi. Making sure nothing came of it. Martinez. De Paul. Well, showing good patience. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Determined defending. Keane. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! And fired against the crossbar! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Ricci. Barella. Moise Keane. Again the woodwork. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Messi. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. McAllister. Now with Messi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's splendid play. Giacomo Raspadori. Keane. Can he find the net? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Fernandez. Alvarez. Cuts it back. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half. Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. It's there for him! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alessandro Bastoni. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Martinez. Into the final 20 minutes. Martinez. He's given us away. Sandro Tonali. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Messi. Martinez. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, great block. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Feeding it through. Tagliafico. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Samuele Ricci. They cannot be separated here. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Olise. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And a good-looking ball. Ronaldo. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Foiling his opponent completely. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. And support available. And a chance to level it. And he's got it scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. A really vital interception. Making progress. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Bernardo Silva. And return to Ronaldo. William Saliba. Kone. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a timely intervention. Francisco Conceição. This looks interesting. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Still not clear. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Defended it well. And teammates around him. Leao. Good-looking sequence, this. Trying to open them up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sadio Kone. And the whistle is sounded for... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Hernandez. Kone. Well, giving it a go in a bid to hold them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Francisco Conceição. Plenty of support here. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So back in action. It's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Olise. Back to Mbappe. Dembele. Can he finish this? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Francisco Conceição. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. And they will make the change now. Taken short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's looking promising. Hernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. Can he make it count? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Koundé. Olise. Chouameni. No way through. Might be a chance to break. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might lead to a chance. Ronaldo. Dalot. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Sadio Kone. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Is it going to be? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Michael Olise. Must score! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Conceição. And blocked for now. And that will be that. The end of this game, and a French Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Has eyes for goal! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, great attacking play. And moving the ball nicely. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Still could put it away. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now the short corner here. The cut back. Can he find the angle? Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Mendes has it. Mendes. Well, the attack looks promising. Javier Correa. Opportunity. And a fine stop.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. He's blocked it! Mendes. Going well. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. An attack full of promise. Great defending. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Aquino. Javier Correa. Shaping to shoot. Oh, surely. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Well, can they open up the defence here? He's using his strength to good effect. Vidal. Might be onto something with that ball. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Borja. He has teammates around him. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aquino. He's lost it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Can he play it in? It's got to be! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vidal. Volados. In possession, Aquino. It might be on for them. Well, he's been ruled offside. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Losing possession a bit easily. Aquino. Colidio. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good distribution. Played into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Santiago Ascasibar. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is...
A glorious chance. Crucial piece of defending. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And quick thinking defensively. Neves. Options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Medina. And he has options available. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Palacios. Oh, that's splendid play. Santiago Ascasibar. And won the ball, apparently. Decent position. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. No, high quality defending. It might be on for them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Making progress. Could play it in. It comes to nothing in the end. Good looking move. He takes aim. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. No-nonsense clearance. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, danger here. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And unable to keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A very timely interception. Beautiful pass. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Mesa. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a decent save, full credit. So a personnel change then. Played over. Well, no end product. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. And the cross into the middle. It's looking promising. Danger still on. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Just knocked it out of there. Good through ball. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And just 5 minutes remaining. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He has time to play it over. And he takes on the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's lost it. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. This looks more than decent. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. And take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Good-looking cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. It's been whipped towards the near post. Not away completely. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Could be dangerous. In this match now, 3-1 it is. And a chance to whip it in here. And playing it back. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And threading it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking sequence. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "30 minutes to go then." An awful lot of green space to run into. Very effective pass. And behind it's gone for a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of support here. That was going in! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, managing to beat him. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And passing it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Could be troublesome. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, this looks useful. Did well to clear it away. Oh, good strike! Well, able to close down the shot. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Delivered into the area here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Will it happen for them? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Arsamendia. Neves. Can he play it in? Clearance left a bit to be desired. The concession of a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Caruso. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Arsamendia. Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Caruso. Could be threatening. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good distribution. Dangerous ball. Well, thumped clear. It's with Palacios. Very quick thinking there. Castillo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Santiago Ascasibar. Good through ball. A long way from the perfect pass. Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. Promising attack this. Chance to cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leone. Corosso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might really be able to trouble them here. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Castillo. Now he must favour the cross. Composed and patient passing. Huge block. Now can they hit them on the counter? Neves. Could be troublesome. And a lot to like about this attack. Able to close down the shot. Eric Mesa. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he play it in? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Leone. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decent position. It's with Castillo. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Good piece of defending. Leone. It's with Corosso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Arroyo. It's with Corosso. And players waiting in the centre. Pulls it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A fine reading of the situation. Carrillo. Can he find the right pass? That's not a bad ball. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he finish? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. And a chance to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Good through ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. In possession, Perez. Who can he pick out? So, a corner here. They take it short. Delivering it into the box. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Baez. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sosa with it. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cuts it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's protecting it effectively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Very good interception. It's there for him. Well, it might still work out for them. No defensive resilience there. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And Perez now. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. What can they do from here? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, being pressed here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And time for the change now. Javier Cabrera. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? That's a nice-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think...
Oh, magnificent reaction. So a throw in here.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, moving it nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This looks more than decent. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Now a decent position. David Terans. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sosa. Baez. Oliveira. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Coelho. Can they grab the lead late on? He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And we will have just one additional minute. Oliveira. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Great defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And he stopped them in their tracks. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, this looks useful. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Keeper did his job to begin with. And he did what he had to do defensively. Very quick thinking there. Leone. An attack full of promise. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And they need to get tighter here. Chance to take the lead. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dixon Arroyo. Clattered away. Can they get in behind them? It's with Caruso. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It might be on for them. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So the whistle then. to the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Chala. It's with Caruso. Oh, good vision. Promising possession, this. Takes the shot. Closing down well. And defensive play to be applauded. It is a decent-looking attack here. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the shot, no way through. Castillo. Arroyo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And possibilities here. Dixon Arroyo. Determined defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. In position, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? It's opening up for them. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Level pegging, but can they change that? Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Did well to clear it away. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Clearance needed to be better. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. And Gomez with it. It's Felipe Caicedo. Well, racing past his man. Might work out. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets... And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest, and it... The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's good...
It's there for him. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Borja. It looks promising. It should be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Teammates available. Oh, good strike. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. They take it short. And delivered into the box. With an effective clearance. Chance to get themselves back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alejandro. Well, this could really help the cause. Keeping the ball moving. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take advantage? The save was a good one. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Will he finish? Still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Breaking at pace. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Promising position, this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Must score! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And a no-nonsense clearance. Untidy on the ball. And he might profit here. Attending to his defensive chores. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. A very effective clearance. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nice looking move, this. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And a simple... And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well,
And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nunez. Medina. It's with Amendia. Could play it in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Who can he pick out? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Amendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. He got a good palm on it. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. Javier Correa. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Retaining possession proving difficult. That's a lovely ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Isla. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Aquino. Could be dangerous. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Pizarro. Very quick thinking there. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. Vidal. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Did well to win the ball back. And passing it through. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Teammate available. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. Well, sloppy in possession. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Medina. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vidal. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Great defending. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Plenty of support here. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Isla. Now there to intercept. Medina. Feeding it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. And he saw the situation developing. Sosa. Lot to like about that pass. Mendes has it. Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. It's a neat move. How about the cross? Just needs to get rid of it. Might be a chance to break. Christian Medina. Defending really well. Determined defending. And a good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nunez. Christian Medina. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, the threat is there. No potential danger. Really well positioned. Really good ball there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! 2-0 now, and back underway. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now, options are plenty. His determination there for all to see. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. This looks promising. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Good technique displayed. But quick thinking defensively. Could cross it in here. And making the run to the inside. Danger averted. Well, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. What to like about that pass? And a fine cross. Could still be dangerous. No, high quality defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, moving it nicely. Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Well, a textbook interception. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? They couldn't maintain possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Options in the centre. And the corner's been given.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Still looking for space. Able to get his body in the way. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Dangerous ball. And stopping the danger. And no problems at all for the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Good idea. Magnificent defending. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And swept out of there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Crossing into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. The cross is on. Stopped a surefire goal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Miguel Borja. What can he do with it now? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, the defending not the best here. It's got to be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And pull back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Montiel. Borja. Aliendro. Well, it's one pass after another. Genuine chance. And thumped away. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And won the ball, apparently. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Magnificent defending. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Montiel. And Perez now. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Montiel. Well, can they be creative from here? The referee has given a corner. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And the danger's still on. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And that brings the attack to an end. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Well, sloppy in possession. Marcos Acuna. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's a fine pass. Patient build-up at the moment. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. This looks promising. Alejandro. Takes the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. The fans want to see a shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, good-looking run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. That's not a bad ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Driussi. Borja. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't keep possession. Miguel Borja. And Perez now, working so hard to win back possession. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they get in behind them? Just couldn't get it through. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to do damage. Putting his body on the line. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Alejandro. Montiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carrillo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, he's blocked it! Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And offside it is. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And deep into the penalty area. And an effective clearance. Montiel. Can he find the right pass? This looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Acuna. So near, but wide. Eric Mesa. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Colidio. It's a neat move. Effective challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Neves. And they have possession again. Borja. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Palacios. Well, attacking possibilities. Can they get themselves in front here? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
A fine block. Huge block. Breaking at pace. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, it's one pass after another. Who can he pick out? Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they need to get tighter. Happy to take on the shot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
It's with Palacios. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Alario. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Prevented the damage. Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And making sure there was no danger in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. The delivery and an effective clearance. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Patient build-up at the moment. Will he play it in? To take the lead. Splendid defending. It's a short one. Cross could be useful. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Pressing like that will help the cause. And that's a very good parry. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Got in the way of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Trying his luck. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Decides to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Cuts it back. Surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's found a pocket of space. Rivero. Intercepting it intelligently. And danger averted. Well read. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Caruso. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caruso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cleared away comprehensively. Coroso. Rivero. Octavio Rivero. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now, let's see what they can do here. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. And keeping it out. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And time for the change now. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Leone. "20 minutes remaining. And he takes it on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Might work out. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger averted for now. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, let's see about the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. This looks more than decent. And the cross goes in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Substitution time it is here. Playing it short. The delivery. Vigorous defending. Happy to shoot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. And caught by the keeper. Beautiful pass. And he's broken free. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And well positioned to clear. Takes the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Arsamendia. Neves with it. Now can they make something happen? Oh, Carrillo! And he struck the post. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Neves with it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mesa. And it's played into the centre. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Still passing it around with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Carrillo. Sosa. Christian Medina. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Might work out. Putting them under the course. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Might lead to a chance. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. Good ball over the top. Cross blocked. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. On the ball, Palacios. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Dangerous-looking attack. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Palacios. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the decision offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Santiago Ascasibar. Shot attempted, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Great defending here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not attacking possibilities. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. They've lost it. A really good pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Cetre. Good idea. Now, will they do it from here? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Time for a change then. That's not a bad ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A very timely interception. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Attending to his defensive chores. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
No-nonsense clearance. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And unable to keep possession. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Dixon Arroyo. In possession, Aquino. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Leone. Anibal Chala. Could cross it in here. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Determined defending. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Pizarro. What a commitment to defending. Corozo. It's a neat move. Firing it in. Reading it well. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, it just petered out. Corozo. It's with Castillo. And providing width. Dixon Arroyo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Chala. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Corozo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
An attack full of promise. Leone. It has to be. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Danger still on. It looks promising. And that is how to block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leone. It's with Caruso. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mendes has it. Good-looking move. Isla. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very effective clearance. Castillo. Oh, danger here. Can he put them ahead? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pizarro. Vidal. Vegas. Pizarro. Pizarro. You can sense the threat is there. Played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. That's a good pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the ball is loose. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Isla. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's got to be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alejandro. Fernandez. Excellent vision. And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Fine cross into the middle. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Colidio. Creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. On a time for composure on the ball. Enzo Perez. Borja. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Alejandro. That's a well-struck pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Maximiliano Meza. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. There to win it back. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. They've lost it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Chance to finish. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's a short corner. Teammates in the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And Perez now. Mendes. Baez. Might lead to a chance. Will he find the net? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. And possibilities here. Oliveira. Coelho. A danger here as he runs at them. Cutting in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, clattered away. So a half an hour remaining. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Sosa. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. This looks interesting. No way through. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Pezzella. Ten minutes to go then. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Beautiful pass. And he's clear as lines. Enzo Perez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Javier Cabrera. He takes aim. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game.
Can he put it away? It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Aleix Garcia. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. And can they exploit the space out wide? Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. Shot attempted. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And credit due, a good intervention. Grimaldo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. In a dangerous position. Patrick Schick! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now, and back underway. Schick. Garcia. Grimaldo. And nicely over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Lima. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Granit Xhaka. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? So the corner played into the box. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And showing fine vision. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. It's opening up for them. And now Garcia. High quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And foiled only by the crossbar. Still a chance. And a time for cool heads. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Sané. And it's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Olise. This is Müller. How about the cross? That's excellent defending following the cross. And given away by Leverkusen. 20 minutes to go. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kane. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. It's a substitution for Bayern. Now what can they do from here? Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Aleix Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Bayern have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And playing it back, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. And welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Opportunity, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Loisopenda. Good weight on that pass. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Adeyemi. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can they get in behind them? And still pressing. Chance to finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brandt. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And making headway. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Girassi. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Loisopenda. Intelligent threaded pass here. Zaiwald. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Zaiwald. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Ikoma Loisopenda. Firing it in. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, a textbook interception. Openda. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And now it's Ridley Baku. Very effective pass. Chances on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, not cleared away completely. Defensive resilience there. And that is going to be all. So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Baku. Leipzig being afforded too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And Leipzig come away with it. Benjamin Šeško. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Xavi Simons. And players waiting in the centre. And reading it absolutely superbly. Svensson. On to Gross. Brandt. Mecha. Moving the ball really well here. And that is how to block. Guracci. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Šeško. Well read to put an end to that attack. Making progress. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Mecha. Here's Gross. Good-looking move. Raum. And a very good challenge. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And so into the final 5 minutes. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Baku. Simons. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end and And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Openda. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Sané. What a commitment to defending. Baku. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Guerrero. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And teammates to play it to. Goretzka. On to Kane. Xavi Simons. Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Might lead to a chance. And that's a very good parry. Baku. Leipzig could be onto something. Stopped a surefire goal. Kane. On to Guerrero. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Kimmich. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Musiala. It looks promising. Leon Goretzka. He could pick out a teammate. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. David Raum. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. The cut back. Strong hand on that one. Leroy Sané. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And he has options available. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lukeba. Gurachi. Zijwald. Baku. Nicolas Zijwald. Sané. Effective challenge. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Superb block. Kimmich. Kane. Kim. Kimmich. Guerrero. And a fine cross. Well, still an issue here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can they take advantage? Well, this could really help the cause. He succeeds in clearing it. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Olise. Could be threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Was an important piece of defending. So making the substitution now. The corner from Kimmich. And diving to thwart him. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Danger still on. Now a decent position. Kane! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bay Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, the keeper grabs it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Ryerson. And they need to get tighter here. And they read it well defensively. Wirtz. It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Julian Ryerson. Crossing possibilities. Shot attempted. Vigorous defending. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Just the challenge that was required. Julian Ryerson. Can they forge ahead? Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a short corner, let's see. Ryerson. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, nothing comes of it.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Amin Adli. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Defended it well. An attack full of promise. Ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Felix Mecha. Well, spot on with that challenge. Wirtz. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. So a half an hour remaining. Sheik. And given away by Leverkusen. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. 20 minutes remaining. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now, who can he play it to? Brandt. No chance, perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Well, had no intention of losing out. I must say, this looks promising. Firing it in. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a chance that was for Leverkusen. They need to keep the pressure on here. Not long left.
Wirtz. Might work out. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The fans are shouting shoot. And still danger here. And beyond the last defender, offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Has someone to play it to. Oh, off the post! And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Guerrero. Sané has it. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Guerrero. Here's Kane. Can he take advantage? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Emre Can. Brandt. Rierson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Really well played pass. Karim Adeyemi. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Girassi. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. And dealing with the danger. Brandt. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And quick thinking defensively. Kim Min-jae. Well, mopping up defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. And room now out on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. No, high quality defending. Kane. Plenty of support here. Bensebaini. Svensson. It's a weighted pass. Adeyemi. Pulls it back. Magnificent defending. Substitution it is for Dortmund. It's a short corner. Gross. Bensebaini. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rami Bensebaini. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Now Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. This looks promising. Can they convert? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Guerrero. Opportunity here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Chance still on. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
So the corner played into the box. Sound piece of defending. Dyer. On to Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Mecha. Well, very nearly at full time, and it's Dortmund with a marginal advantage in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Teammates in the middle. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Girassi. Good looking move. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered.